can't Maxey passes to Embiid. That one's good from the corner. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid. Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player. Like Michael there. Here's the Sumo. No good. Unable to win this run. The 76ers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with it. Started now by George. Gobert no good. Here's Hedko. Now here's Embiid from behind the arc. Gets the trifecta. Embiid's got 9 points. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game with a big offensive goal.
Now here's Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Maxey missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Minnesota again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You gotta keep attacking and executing.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He misses the free throw. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Nas Reed checked in for Minnesota. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. For three, Maxey. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Hedko. Guarded by Edwards. George, a screen on Edwards. One on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards. Right side Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Sumu for three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's George. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Embiid. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Left side McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
George is screen on Edwards. Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge,
They've been taking care of business.
especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Pass to McDaniels. Right side Green. 6 on the shot clock. Slam shot by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And you look at Nas Reed. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, BA. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
DiVincenzo pass to the Sumo. Here's Reed. Turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The 76ers have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. George is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And here are the Timberwolves. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. missing. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. McDaniels the screen. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. A 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5 points. Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now George. 4 on the clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater like that.
Sumo on the wing. Connects from downtown. The Sunmu's got 11 here in the corner alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Here's Highland. Okay. And it's Randall with the assist. Highland's got his first points of the game.
There are
it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
Gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Stolen by Eagles. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Gobert. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Drummond with the screen. Fires from the line. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his first bucket of the night.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside Messi.
Here's Highland. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, and said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Highland against Lowry. Takes a 13-footer. And he drops that one in. Highland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
Lowry pass to Watford. Drummond screen on Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he tapped it straight down. He's undersized for 4, but his hops level the playing field. Highland looking for an opening. Ingles, the screen on Lowry. To the inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute and a half left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Grimes. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Highland. Offline with a 3. It's tough to get open in this league. And when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Stolen by Ingles. Lowry against Highland. Slams it in one-handed. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end. Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, man. His talent is undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no
6.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota. 8 seconds left in the third. To stop the run, and Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Sumu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Minnesota leading by 8. Sumu, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Sumu for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. 20 feet out. And it's Maxey missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team,
McDaniels.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's George. Screen by Embiid. And he fakes the jumper.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Isumu outside. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. George. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Reed is screen on George. Oh, off target from downtown. And the 76ers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
DiVincenzo. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Philadelphia with it.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Isumu with it. Oubre picks him up. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Embiid. Outside Maxey. From deep three-point range. Reed fires. Can't get the three. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
A lot of fun to watch, so keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Cutting out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in a different side. Poor design there defensively. They know he's
job. Thank you. Here's Murray. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Jacks up a three. Murray, no good. Timberwolves are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be? Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. Jokic a screen. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 now.
You're the defense. You got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty active.
DiVincenzo. Good defense by Jokic.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And so is Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the night.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender." Back up to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Those 2 moves shot us off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. But you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
And you know, finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Outside, Reed. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Big Nuts, Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Murray dishes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
By Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. And it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight to the left side lane. Thompson for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Dosunmu. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Jokic against Reed. Jokic passes to Watson. Murray for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's not even.
Edwards, good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And it's Murray penetrating. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be going after this from Ball Arena. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we got Randall. Go pick us out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Conley in the corner. Randall dishes to Ingles. Back to Randall. Pass to Highland. To the inside. Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You look like Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean,
Get it back. Outside for Randall. Cracks in the tray.
And, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Pass to Jokic. For Gobert. And Jokic missing.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway look. Nobody's guarding you.
Here's Highland. And it's Denver with the rebound. 18 points was their biggest margin. Here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
For Denver, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Timberwolves trail by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Highland misses. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jokic with the screen on top. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ingles with the screen on court to the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He has the foul and keeps him from converting the easy bucket.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Dosumu comes in for Randall. Edwards has come in for Highland. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And every season the same Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game. And that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that move.
The way it is it. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And the points coming for them now, Gray in bunches.
And we're seeing what team offense should look like. You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them. We'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Reed. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Edwards. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 3. And time. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served them up. Tasty room service down right there.
We reach the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Dosunmu. Trains it from 17 feet out. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Murray. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. Insane shot. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. A shot that time. Not on target. Reed with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket for Murray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Get the line. McDaniels outside. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Murray. McDaniels trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. An NBA champion with the Bucks. But what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018.
team. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside. But Ray, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And absolutely tremendous. Here's Bagley. It's called in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Up to Gordon. Murray with it. Checked by Washington to the paint. Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 19 points.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on boards. That is difficult to guard.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Bagley for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jokic against Bagley. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray with the three ball. And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell. Outside Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. There's the screen by Marshall. Here's Bagley. Pulls up, three-pointer. eBasketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and now we will force on our sideline. I'm Kevin Hunt. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Torian Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Chang in at the 3 spot. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Connects from 3-point range. Hey Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not Trae Young?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those crowds swollen. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Trent. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
On deep Trent. And again, the Bucks miss. Denver leading by 6. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Murray. And Denver scoring again.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic.
Murray against Trent. Puts up a deep three. No good that time. Denver leading by 8. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Left to the wing. Stolen by Prince. Here's Chang. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He delivered. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets? Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Trent can't hit. Denver leading by 11. And the turnover again by Denver.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The 19-foot shot. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And he can do a lot
Jokic, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo holds it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer. He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you? Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure. Prince misses. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. And yes, it's good.
Another good play isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there at Nance. And it's Porter at the point. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Hardaway. Murray against Porter. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Up top, Portis. Jokic defending. Back to Portis. From about 16. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Porter. Jokic cracked for net. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Nance. Inside. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Denver again with the bucket.
Defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Jokic gets the Murray. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 18 points in the game. There's Porter with the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Denver leading by 15. For 3, Murray. Jokic kicks to Watson. Pass to Hardaway. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Portis. The kick out to Porter. Kuzma. And Kuzma stays with it. Kuzma's got his first bucket in this one.
And the intensity on the boards, Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
And the turnover again by Denver.
I don't know what the
game. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic passes to Watson. Lets the three fly. Portis against Jokic. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 17-foot shot on the way. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Hardaway, and good that time. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Pass to Portis. Portis throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
There are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. But I gotta say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bucks trail by 19. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jay against Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Jokic just got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver.
Guys, he's got a one-man air raid. I mean, that's been time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And here is Hardaway. Started by Porter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
On the wing. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. On to
Jokic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And Prince is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks trail by 17. Puts up a deep three. Jokic pulls it down.
And when you are as good as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Let's lose a three. That shot, no good. Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. For three. It misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Trent. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. And the shot will go down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set. Now Jokic puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. The Nuggets leading by 15.
Next night's battle is going to end with a very quick, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull that rebound. On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Outside Gordon from deep. It's off target. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on an 18-7 run. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And it's off. And so it's Milwaukee now. 11-point game.
pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is like,
Clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the Amethyst take off the reverse! And the foul!
Dodgers pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chapter! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Greetings from 2K Sports. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. And I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe and the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Oh, George with a steal! And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Inside. Pass to Jokic. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him mark.
Puts one up from 19. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Gordon can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Maxey missing. Here's Murray into the lane. Rejected by George. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Embiid passes to Maxey. Fires the three. That shot off.
Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Maxey's got 6.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident score.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
George finds Embiid. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Maxey. Here's Jokic. It's Passes left to the wing. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 7. And George launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. It's Jokic, high post. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Now here's Maxey. It's not going to go for him. And it's Murray off the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Goes up at the elbow. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt without it, Grant. Embiid from outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Outside Hardaway. To the right side. Pulls it. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Give him 8.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hardaway from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. And Tyrese Maxey good for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot
got 15. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Embiid covers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Murray. It's George on the wing. Embiid from outside. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Deep 3 from Murray. The long ball by Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid is screen on Murray. Back to Embiid. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid action so far in the third quarter. And here's Jokic. The three is up. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 18.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. And he gets a friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes the three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. Very good three-point shooter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lowry. And again, it's Philadelphia. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The shot. Lowry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Shoots. And it's Jokic missing. 76ers trail by 5. Fires the three. Lowry with another miss. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes. And that one's on target from the wing. Grimes has got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lowry. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. For three. Nikola Jokic. He's the stretch 5.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just
second half. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers. Drummond, high post. Back to Lowry. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Jokic with a screen on Lowry. Murray passes to Jokic. Off target with the three. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. Drummond with the screen. For three, Lowry gets the three ball to go. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks. Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Lowry outside. Drummond with the ball. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, helping him space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. 76ers trail by 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Embiid, a screen on Gordon to the middle. Embiid can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Murray finds Jokic. No good off the front rim. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Murray over Maxey. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7. So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. George, a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. It's good from the top of the key. Maxey's got 19 points. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And Embiid throws it down. Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. With the runner. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Embiid. Watson with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. The 3 is off. And this 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. George is screened on Murray. Now George. Embiid! 20 feet away! No problem.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray fires! Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 5. George is screen on Murray. Maxey. The three is in! He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations. Screen on Maxey. Puts it up from 17. Oh, the shot is off. The 76ers have got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Minute 32 left in the game. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Jokic! Oh, it's just miss after miss right now. Maxey against Hardaway to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. What they needed here is determined to deliver. And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's George. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just giving him the easy look there. Not gonna miss that.
Outside Jokic. He launches. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maxey. Misses the three. Right side Murray. Outside Jokic. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbound play. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, Nicola, coach has talked about the growth.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance in! And beautifully put away! With the finish! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Shuffled out! Ran in his bag! And the crowd's
Audio Jungle.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The 76ers taking on the Timberwolves. For Philadelphia, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Sixers. Up next, back in a moment. Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the 3. And the Sixers last season, Jim, winning less than half as many games as have been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Embiid against it. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. George with the screen on Gobert. It's George on the wing. Fires, high post. Gobert pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page. the 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Maxey, the 19-footer, is on the money.
So the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Embiid wide open. 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And no passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert's playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maxey, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the top of the key. And Randall throws it down.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
George with the screen on DiVincenzo. It's good. Nice touch there for Maxey.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from me.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Embiid the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Gobert the screen. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gobert against Oubre. Back to Embiid. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Maxey. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, we know what his speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP athleticism of Edge. He gets to the rim with ease.
Now, DiVincenzo, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort to be there first. At the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity? And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That's to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards with it. Maxey covering. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. Knocked away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And they call the foul, so a change at the line for one more coming up.
How about the instincts on the defensive side for Randall? Excellent job there of getting the steal.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Embiid's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Randall. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, Maxey. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
coaching staff. As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you? One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together. Oh, I love that. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. Randall against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
That's good. And the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DiVincenzo.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their workout look.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They're up by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What do you think?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingman, Edwards, and McDaniel. And DiVincenzo in the points. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Maxey. Stolen by McDaniel. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the season ago. How about 81%?
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Osuna. For 3. Rebound on Trey Drummond. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me.
Drummond with the screen on top. Unloads. The basket by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Here's Drummond. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry against Drummond. Lowry dishes to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Inside. Drummond in the post. Guarded by Reed. And it's Drummond missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Drummond. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Top of the key, Watford. Edwards a screen on Reed. Outside Edwards. Outside Lowry. 5 to shoot. Green by Watford. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Conley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you gotta love the big one in the paint. This sort of a grind it out game.
Lowry against Conley. Pulls it from the elbow. He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Fires for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Edwards. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Reed with the screen on Lowry. Conley the pass to Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time. Here's Drummond. Off target from outside. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Gotta time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Watford. Screen by Watford. Down low. Deflects the pass. Shannon passes to Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Another
buddies. Game as we've reached the end of three. 76ers lead by. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open. 3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Watford in at the four. In the corner, George with it. Oubre outside. And Embiid in the corner. Pass to Edgecombe. Launches a three. The putback. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
McDaniels is at Oubre. Sinks the three-pointer. Goes to Mitch, got himself on the board with 3 minutes.
Great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Yes! And the foul. One on Embiid.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings. George with the screen on DiVincenzo. McDaniels against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Reed with the screen on Oubre. Goes through, finds Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. There's Embiid. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Edwards passes to Dozuna. Driving in. It's all in by George. George just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Reed. Marty to reel in the board and put that one back up. He's checked in for Miles Reed. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finn was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us tomorrow. Guys,
Thank you, Allen. Crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Oh, here's no Simmer. Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, and he thunders one right through. What? And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him pick one that easy.
And at the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
17-foot shot away. Connects with the J. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice shot.
Target from outside. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option. George gets good.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Embiid there for the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just gotta work that clock and take care of the ball.
Edwards almost hits the putback.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
The tip.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Maxey against DiVincenzo. On top, Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Oubre. Yep, it's going to go in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Edgecombe with it. A deep 3. Can't get it. So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish their role. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
Audio Jungle.
eBasketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. The baseline J. Misses off the left iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The three, DiVincenzo. He's off on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yeah, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Back come the Nuggets on the run. McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Denver. Watson passes to Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Off the inbound pass. And Jokic throws it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
So it's Minnesota now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count that bucket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finn. Coach Joe said if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Jokic. Fires side of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now Jokic. He's got 12. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray finds Jokic. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray can't get that one to fall. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. From deep, Jokic gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards to pass to McDaniels. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Screen by Watson. Pass to Gordon. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Yet their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land. Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards can't hit.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Reed in the post. Working on Jokic. Reed can't hit.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Murray for 3. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era? and about 2 minutes in. Here's the three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. DiVincenzo against Murray. Puts it up from 15. Watson with a rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jokic passes to Gordon. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Here's the Sumu. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the dunk by Jokic.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The Nuggets lead by 17. And he drives in. They kick it out to Murray. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. And Watson over to help. The Sumu has to read. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
From long range. Goodness, what a shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. The Sumu for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And it's the Sumu with the rebound. The Timberwolves really having a tough go here. Here's Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Reed sets the screen. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Gets it to go from the corner. Murray's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas
Nikola Jokic for Denver continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. The Sumo is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Minnesota shooting 37% from the floor at this point. The number one overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than the NBA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Jokic passes to Watson. And the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 21. The Sumo for three. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's the teardrop. That's good. And now it's 5 for 11 in this one.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Slam out by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. McDaniels a screen. Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Over Reed. The Nuggets with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside Edwards. Up and over Hardaway. Edwards, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gordon finds Jokic. DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Minnesota again missing. The Nuggets lead by 17. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots. And that's how you up the ante. Right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. DiVincenzo against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. DiVincenzo with it. Started now by Watson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Jokic gets the bucket.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Watson. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small DiVincenzo against Murray. Right side Reed. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 16. Here's Murray. The putback. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Outside Watson. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yeah, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. With the fadeaway. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his opposite vertical to sky up for the board.
Now here's Edwards. Reed is screen on Hardaway. Edwards for 3. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Denver leading by 20. Murray looking around. Wide open look. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
But, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. Getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch. We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Jokic knocks down the triple. Jokic just got 10 points in just the second half.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
No good. In and out off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 21. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's to Sumu. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Watson from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Sumu outside. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by Denver. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt
DiVincenzo. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Paul Clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tank! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, Vince has knocked out Shuffle! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Paul Clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the tank! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, Vince has knocked out Shuffle! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. You see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head. And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three spot. Gafford misses. Irving against Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down today who could impact the game on the perimeter. And I gotta say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Gafford kicks to Marshall. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you gotta get him away from the basket.
Screen by Gafford. Irving from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And Irving launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the steal. And now Allen LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Murray. Pass to Jokic. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Now Gordon. Jokic kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver. For Dallas, they've got 3 big shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat as he comes. Look out below.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Gafford. And again, Denver no good. On the wing, it's Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by Jokic. Irving passes to Marshall. Irving against Murray. With his screen on Murray. Irving gets to Washington. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving dishes to Bagley. And a miss there on the triple.
outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Bagley. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists now in this one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Bagley the screen. Irving with a clean look. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets leading. Watson inside. Working on Bagley. Stolen by Washington. Pulled from the top of the key. That one goes in. Irving's got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. And they are back.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Irving finds Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. 3-pointer. Yes. And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The rhythm, the timing, the encouraging signs seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Irving passes to Bagley. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Pass to Watson. Now, Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Charity spike shot. And the basket is good. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumps.
Bagley from outside. Carries it from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all
Watson for three. Sinks the triple. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Bagley, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the basket by Gordon.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Irving kicks to Bagley. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Bagley.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The open shot, Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Mavericks shooting in the second quarter is just really embarrassing, just 27%.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Three-pointer, clutching that range, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Watson. Bagley, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gordon kicks to Jokic and stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the inside. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray, no good. Now Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Bagley. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Irving. And it's flagged into 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play
understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
He'll get your screen. And stolen by Kawhi. Not loose in the corner. Irving with it. Fires the three. Good on the it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Bagley. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Irving can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. Bagley brings positioning on the putback.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Inside. Gordon takes the Jokic. Corner 3 by Jokic.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's the screen. Irving from long range. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Sitting inside. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. sets a screen for Irving. Goes back up. He lays it in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The shot's good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Watson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here is Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Now Gordon. Jokic fires. A miss that time. That would have put him out. Irving with it. Watson's there.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, is creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And that one falls for Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Murray! And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Irving. .152 left in the game. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley puts up the 3. Murray rips down the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the foul, but his free throw shooting has been brutal this
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get minutes. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gordon. And the first shot of the night. Missing. Dan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
The putback, it's good on the putback. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards. Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis with the dunk. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray, and he starts out with a miss in this one. That's a shot he likes back. He's usually going to make those. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there. And the dunk by Jokic. Come on, BA. He sure can rise. Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Porter against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Gordon. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
The BA, I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Now, here's Green. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Good
matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by one. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Antetokounmpo against Hardaway. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Green. Jacks up a 3. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray inside. Porter's there.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
The Bucks trail. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Green. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. A shot from the high post. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw good. Green. 16 seconds left in the first. Porter against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 6 points. With 2 seconds left. And Giannis throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
He gets it up. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. Let's see.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got friends. A.J. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Elbow shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Jokic. Murray passes to Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Gordon with a steal. Over to the wing. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Outside for Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver in the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That one's wide left. Antetokounmpo pass to Porter. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Porter. Green's got 5 points.
And wanting to elevate
It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. To the middle. That shot is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Kuzma, pass to Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Kuzma. Murray passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Jokic, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Stolen by Jokic. Tipped. On the wing, Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Murray. "23 seconds left in the second."
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Porter against Murray. Outside, Green. Now Kuzma. Back to Green. On the wing, Kuzma. This one for 3. And the Bucks miss again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rollins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's Trent. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Jokic the screen. Murray for three. Denver the rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Portis. For the lead. And it's laid in by Jackson. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Trent. And Milwaukee tacks on two more. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hardaway against Trent. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Portis finds Trent. And here's Jackson. Portis outside. For three. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Portis has got himself on the board with a three there.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Probably not the shot they had in
to the inside. Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Gordon's the guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
No good on the second free throw.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Kuzma against Hardaway. Jackson with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Kuzma. Drops one in from the wing. Kuzma's got 6 points.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Pass to Jokic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis, right side. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That is an elite level kid. What a player.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Chang in at the small forward position. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Back to Gordon. Over Prince. Gordon can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to take.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Prince with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Hardaway against Prince. Here's Gordon. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And that's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And the Bucks hit it. defended by Kuzma. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Porter looks it over. Outside Kuzma. And again, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic against Prince. Jokic using his size.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he nails it.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And he racks up 2.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type. He's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Screen by Gordon. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Murray with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. To take the lead. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Stolen. On the wing, Murray, defended by Kuzma. Screen by Gordon. Yes! Using that window!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Gordon. And he slams it down!
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Trent fires. Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty.
Paul Clemens to the shot. Full clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the diameter save! The reverse! And the foul! Hodges pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the diameter save! The reverse! And the foul! Hodges pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's full clearance and a shot! Unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Hardaway up top. misses the three. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pulls up on the wing, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. George with a screen on Murray. And George kicks to Maxey. It's good from long range.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look at him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around the veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
There's Jokic. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
4-3, Oubre. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Outside, George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Here's the break. Back to Murray. Can they get it? On the wing, Murray. And now here's Oubre. Fast breaking. Got that one up quick.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's
He passes to Embiid. Also some time. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low. And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre at the 3 spot.
just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Inside. A fadeaway. And it's Gordon missing.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
recovered by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Here's Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Jones, no luck.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Drummond with a screen on Hardaway. By Grimes, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jones finds Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Drummond. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hardaway with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Valanciunas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, he can kiss it goodbye.
Watson, the pass to Valanciunas. A baseline J. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. Leading by Watford from past the arc. Down low. Outside for Lowry. Back to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Puts it up from 12. Misses off the right iron. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Watford. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Watford's got 5 now. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty. And the ability to do your job with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oubre with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, Maxey. Oubre. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or the fans, but in the end, everyone says,
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and it's
Well, in the past, you've certainly had your critics, and you have not run.
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is and a peek into the locker room. Players thank for joining. Joining us midweek here tonight. We bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. The Sumo is out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury. Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters. Now here's Maxine. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start. Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. The Sumu, the pass to Reed. Oh, got that bucket in no
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid finds George. Dosunmu with it. Oubre picks him up. Dosunmu outside. Left side read from behind the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Embiid. Nice D from Reed.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And it's good for two. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 76ers on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires the 3. Rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dosunmu. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. We have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Embiid's shot is good.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Reed, beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. 51 seconds left in the first quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Sumu pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Oubre. No points yet. And the shot goes in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Reed, the screen on Oubre. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Sumu for three. And that's not gonna go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead, up 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Philadelphia on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. And it's out of bounds. Minnesota
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. It's stolen by Oubre. Pass break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre on the wing. There's the steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Embiid passes to Oubre. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot's good. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Maxey finds Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Now here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk adding insult to injury.
Now here's George. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's the Sumu. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The Sumu's got his first points in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Embiid inside. Reed defending. The kick out to Maxey. Feet out. That's good on the jumper. Maxey's got 14 points.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Left side Reed. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edgecomb's got 4 rebounds in the game. George sets a screen. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Maxey. From downtown. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The Sumu pass to Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid can't hit. second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edge Coast. McDaniels covering. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Do well.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And these recent entries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 25.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Highland against Maxey. Indeed, a screen on Highland. Here's Maxey. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty handed.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort, but also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Now here's Randall. No made baskets yet. The 3 ball. Minnesota again missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Drummond, the screen on Highland. Here's Lowry. And his first shot of the game, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Highland. He's guarded by Lowry. Releases from 15. And Minnesota again with the bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Lowry against And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Up ahead. Drives the pass to Lowry. Grimes with the ball. He's against Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Gobert. Here he goes. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 6. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Edwards has got 8.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Lowry against Highland. Ingles, the screen on Lowry. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lowry against Highland. Drummond, the screen on Highland. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Will it go? It's called in by the Sixers. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond, the screen on Highland. Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert. Here's Highland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 6 points for him. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Highland. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Drummond. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Sixers lead by 9. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards frames one in. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What body control with the defender right in his face? You can't do it any better than that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 3. Sumu outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. McDaniels against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McDaniels outside. And here's Reed. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Reed! No good! Couldn't tie it up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now George. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're pushing it up. McDaniels against Oubre. Now here's McDaniels. Defense right on it. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's that
Ball clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the other team! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there. Checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Hardaway kicks to Murray. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Yeah, clearly he had established position there. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Jokic, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise. Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high effort guy, seems to be a high character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. The versatility he brings defensively, major value add. And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple. Dosunmu with it. Guarded by Murray. Another miss by Minnesota. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Watson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him. Well,
over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with the screen for Edwards. Jokic cracked the miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. DiVincenzo against Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Timberwolves trail by 7. And having a star in Anthony Edwards fell apart with so much confidence. What kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Oh, here's Edwards following the miss by Jamal Murray. Stolen by McDaniel. Takes it off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniel, showing how effective he can be down there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Dosunmu and the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Vader on the way. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down a little.
Gobert can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Here's Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
5 seconds to bring the shot game clocks. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Watson. Good on the shot.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding the soft spot in the defense on the way to the basket. That's good work.
Up top, Edwards.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they capitalize in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic.
the other way.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And Jokic in the corner. Drills the baseline jumper. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Gordon kicks to Jokic from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He'll knock it down from there too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Here's Dosunmu. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Hardaway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8.